Hello, 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 hello. Tonight we have more God of War. I know, I was supposed to do a stream in Spanish, but it's been a day. I've been busy, and I didn't make the stream schedule, and I tried to make the OnlyFans account that got rejected, and there was like a fucking processing period that was supposed to be between 24 and 72 hours, and they messaged me within the hour saying, no, your account has been rejected, so fuck, I might do it on Fansly. Um, it's a lot. It's a lot to start. I want to give you the fucking OnlyFans. Fuck, Nea took the pictures and Javi edited them, so we might as well show them to you. And I have more ideas for better photo sets. But first, I need to be able to make the fucking user that I cannot make if OnlyFans keeps rejecting my fucking user. So as I was saying, I might just go with Fansly instead of OnlyFans. But let's go. Let's fucking go. Today we have more God of War because I might have a problem. I also have to install. Metal Gear. For the joke that I said that I'm the biggest Metal Gear Solid 5 fan. I'm not the biggest. I did buy the collector's edition, and I did buy the game once on PS3, 2 times on PS4. I bought the fucking collector's edition. I have merch, and I did buy the game again on PC. I joke about how much I am a fan of Metal Gear Solid 5, but I do have a lot of fucking merch, and I have bought the game multiple times. So I might be a big fan of Metal Gear Solid 5, as much as I hate it. Jesus. Let's do a quick sync, and let's go. 3, 2, 1. Right. Fucking perfect. Let's go. Hi, Kilo. Today I got the big coffee mug because it's gonna be a long stream. We left it on a very interesting place. So yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I'm going to be live for at least 5 hours. Then I have to get ready for work. I have to make some food, and I might just make sandwiches. I might just make foie gras sandwiches and take that to work instead of cooking. I don't feel like cooking. I've been tired and lazy and sleeping a lot, and I might not cook. I might leave the rice and the meat for lunch, for when I come back from work, and just take fucking sandwiches to work. I was wondering why we are almost out of money, and it's the 26th. It's the end of the month. It's normal to be out of money around this date. But then I was thinking, yeah, but the previous months we weren't this tight on money. And now I noticed that we did spend a shit ton of money on fucking Christmas presents. So it might be because of that. And yeah, we left it with the trails back on Midgar. Oh, please don't make me. I have to fight the fucking white again. No, that is just a wisp. Okay, that is just a wisp. Combat starts, combat ends. Stealth. Oh, stealthy. Oh, the other guys noticed me. The other guys noticed me, but oh, that was beautiful. That was good. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I forgot that these fuckers can attack. I thought that they just flew around the arena. Oh, I love that low kick is really good. Hello, man. Is that guy still not noticing me? I killed like 4 of his friends and he doesn't know. So much for having the high ground. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He didn't notice me in front of him. I still don't know how to use elemental attacks with Atreus because I have the runic arrows, but they don't do anything. The only thing I can think of is apply runic to one of the Hellwalkers and then throw one of the wisps on top of that Hellwalker. That might trigger an elemental explosion, but it's way too much. I'm not that kind of gamer. I am not a gamer. I am not a gamer. I am not good with combos and fighting games, so. It is surprising that there is no rivers at all. It's just walkers. It's just hell walkers all the way down. Is this where I came from? That is where I came from. Okay. So, what the fuck are you? That is a hell walker, but is it a big one? Gotta love the thong sound. Goat. Goat of truth. Goat. In your face. Ouch, son of. Okay, this guy might be a problem. Gotta be more careful.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
I don't know, maybe think about it before acting. We're entering Atreus's Atreus's annoying stage like he had on the previous game.
There's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Not that easy. Easier said than done. Do you have experience for new abilities? I do. Not enough for this one. Oh god, I've been saving for this one. I would love to have 4 runic arrows instead of 3. He does need more of this. Okay, that is equipped, that is equipped. Rune Engrave release. No. Don't have another runic summon? I don't, but I could improve this one. But I'm not going to do it. Again, I could improve this, but I'm not going to do it. I want to improve
Oh, who
the
am I
amount of
kidding?
arrows I have.
I can't go to Asgard.
Oh, now you think that you're gonna go to Asgard. Now, I had a decent Christmas. I was working for all of Christmas Eve and most of the Christmas morning. Um, then I spent the afternoon, Christmas afternoon, with my partner, and she got me some mangas that mean a lot to me, and I am happy. And I don't want to talk about it because I will end up crying. It was a good Christmas. Hope you had a good time too, Nugget. How are you doing?
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's
Ooh,
house.
Freya's house. Oh, the turtle! Charlie! I hope Charlie's fine. Maybe sleeping. Please be sleeping.
Oh, no.
Oh, please tell me Charlie's fine.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie!
The eye is moving. Yeah, Charlie's just sleeping. Oh.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
No, I have to go through
Come on,
the...
Charlie. You have to do
No,
this.
dummy, you have to go through the well, and
I
through the
can't
well you can get into
help
the
if you
house.
don't- Emily! Emily!
Kids had a good Christmas.
boy.
Wait, when you say the kids, you have kids? Or do you mean like family in general? Or I didn't know you were a father. That's news to me.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around.
What window? That one? That one. You've got two
Yeah, I haven't
kids.
been checking
Oh,
on
neat. I'm glad the kids had a good Christmas
you.
too.
Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
That's what the fuck?
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how far.
Now that I think about it, I don't even know your age. I've always thought that you were like slightly younger than me.
Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Okay, buddy, okay. I'll get you warmed up.
I'm on it.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Don't use a book to start a fight. Atreus, there is kindling everywhere. Don't use a book. Way older? I'm sure you're not way older. I'm 28. How much older can you be?
You're welcome.
Yeah, you just burnt half a book. For what? You could have used any other type of fucking kindling.
can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Nearly 20 years? Oh, you're fine. Here you are speaking like you're 80. But yeah, you are way older than I thought. Hi, Hugin,
It's
Munin,
okay, buddy.
which one of you
I think
is.
he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Dude, I'm 28 and I feel like I made it. I cannot imagine it when I get to the 40s. If I get to the 40s. Jesus, I am not in the best shape I should be. Burps. That's a lot of burps. That's way more birds than there were there, but okay. Hey, look, it's like Stargates, but with birds instead of Egyptian things. Did we just land on Death Stranding? We just landed on Death Stranding. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Where is Kojima? Now that I think about it, Kojima is not on Death Stranding. He tends to have cameos on his games, but he's not on Death Stranding as far as I remember. Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out here alone. I'll lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's going to need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer. I mean, Freya's house had protective spells. And the winter doesn't seem to be affecting it much. Like, it's affecting it a lot, but not as much as the Breach or other Midgard places. So they could move to the old Freya's house?
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Oh, fuck, we are... Yeah, no. We are on Death Stranding.
Hey, wait up!
Follow the ravens, I guess.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful.
This is beautiful. Yeah, that's all that the Stranding has. Beautiful sights and an engaging gameplay.
The wall! This is Asgard.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Couldn't they teleport me inside Asgard instead of, you know, taking me outside Asgard where monsters live? Like that one in there? Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
You don't think friendly?
Yeah, wanna try that again, big guy? One down, some to go. Ooh, I didn't see you there.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Yeah, but these creatures are not controlled by Odin. That's why they are outside the wall instead of inside. Oh, Get out of my stream. What is your name? Ooks something? Yeah, I hope you enjoy your band time. Fucking hell. Putting here weird ass frogs and fucking bots. Wait, I can turn into a wolf? I can be doing that. Big on evil bot. Yeah, we have nice bots around. We don't need the bad ones. Ouch. No, come in here. Asshole. Ooh, I love that bang hammer. That's a really good emote.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
You just said that already. It's beautiful in here, no sign of Fimbulwinter. I might have short-term memory problems. I might have short-term memory problems. Jesus, there's a lot to run around and not a lot to do, really.
You could have led me around those.
Did the crow just complain that I was looting too much? Headshot? Headshot! Not so headshot, but headshot. Did it just rip your friend's head off? Did that just happen? Who cares about weapon integrity? Not Atreus, that's for sure. Do I have enough to get that ability? Still not enough. Fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
We are vulnerable to sonic arrows, it said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. Ouch. Of course they had to be fucking Bifrost things. Oh, the stone broke. Okay. I really don't want to find a Bifrost white. The electric white was already problematic enough.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done.
Crazy not,
That's what it
stupid.
takes to change Father's
Really
fate.
stupid.
Hey, Bird, where'd you go?
Thinking this might keep your father alive. Yeah, I mean it's an excuse, but going to ask her,
Hi.
really
Maybe
stupid.
your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. not in a foretold by prophecy.
Those might not be wolves. No, they are Gulons. Okay, we don't have to fight doggos in this game. Not yet. Ouch. I'm glad they are not making me fight dogs in this game. They are dog-like, but they are not dogs. Are you puking on the floor? Don't puke on the floor. Ouch. Oh no, not one of those. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, you stop that.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it.
Yeah, but also, if you paid attention, the flow was not for everyone else. The flow was only for Surtur. So...
Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
yeah, focus, dummy. I'm sure you will find that flaw in the wall that was designed specifically for someone that is not you. Hey, the Raven is back. How do I burn you?
Helka.
Don't have fire abilities, so there's no way I can burn that. Which means either he gets fire magic or Kratos is gonna be around. Oh, speak of the devil.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Oh, I have to extend it with magic.
Huh. Maybe
Wow,
that's
maybe
magic
stop
in my book,
fucking
you know?
spoiling what I have to do, Atreus. Jesus, I already know.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. Ow.
That did not work. What did it say? Place the other sigils first? Okay, I'm on sigil arrows.
Helka.
Those two are connected. Is that connected enough? Can we remove with circle restart them? Okay.
There we go.
So I can still open that thing down there. Not there.
Helka.
Oh, well. That has to be the last one. Okay, so we have these bramble in here. Let's make a big thingy that connects to that wall.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
No shit, kid. I fucking didn't notice. And kaboom. Woo! Nice. What do you have in here? Fires a seeking sigil arrow that connects between enemies? Oh, that's good. It's mostly runic. It doesn't deal as much damage, but it deals a lot of runic damage. So yeah, I will use this for now. Wonder if I could have done this from this angle instead of, you know. No, no, I couldn't. Enemies?
That sounds
Oh,
like people.
no. Oh, there is people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky.
I'm from Midgard. Oh,
Hang
me
on.
too. Small
Are
town.
All from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
I kinda know magic.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Nah.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Hey, it is big but climbable.
Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
Nothing so far?
Sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Can I stay and talk to the kid because he seems to know a lot about.
Need help?
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
That is a good sentence. I may owe him my life, but not my death.
Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Hugin, the
Odin's
raven, dummy.
You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know much about climbing.
So I was right. It was Hugin. So, can I talk to you, blonde guy? No? Okay, climbing it is.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You seem like a good guy. I hope you don't die in 5 minutes. I like that kid. Also, Odin saved them from their desolation?
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
What happens if I just go down? No? No? He doesn't have dialogue for going down. Okay. You gotta admit, it is beautiful. Good old mossy stones. Can I... There. We're getting better at this, huh? Also, I'm pretty sure the gods don't climb the wall this way, so who the fuck and why the fuck are these markings here?
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skildor lives outside the walls of Asgard, a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation. It looks like he saved like 10 people? A lot of people. 10. I counted like 10. Even though he cost it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skildor is honest. I mean, he is honest, but he also thinks Odin is a good guy, which he's not. He's nice and funny about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. Ethereal graffiti. It just manifests on the wall. It just appears. You make a wall and immediately something already gets graffitied in it. There might be more than 10 people in there. There might be at least 20. That is a lot of tents, though. I just noticed that the bridge is completely destroyed on Asgard. There is no bridge on Asgard. The towers are still there, but the bridge is gone.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep
Don't
climbing.
jinx it. It's fine, just keep climbing.
And now where?
Now there. Oh, well, I guess we know. I guess now we know who the fuck left the markings. Okay. Question has been answered. They didn't appear on their own. This wall is dangerous for skeletons.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Again, I hate that we are controlling Atreus and we don't get to hear. Speaking of
Why?
fucking,
Up here?
Jesus fucking Christ, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Of course, there is a Bifrost white in here. Teleporting fuck. Oh, this is a fight. Oops. Don't go yourself out of the wall, kid. Maybe don't. Ouch. Those things are way faster than I thought. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Just explode. Oh, that's right, he turns into the tiny ones. Fuck. Killing a white that splits into wisps, so don't let up until you finished all of them. The Bifrost ones are more annoying. The electric one was dangerous, but manageable.
Let's get that chain down.
What chain? What? Oh, there's a chain. P6? Can you stop swinging so I can... What the fuck happened? It duplicated. It has. I love that the chain has two states. It has the physics one that swings after you free it, and then it is supposed to turn into the static chain that you can climb. But for some reason, it duplicated them in the transition. It didn't delete one fast enough.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts.
Because you can talk to animals,
Seemed like
dummy.
Owen could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
I wonder if we're going to find another corpse higher up. Be like, no, no, there was someone that climbed higher. And also died.
Breathe. And... Ah! Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Then I passed the word. You love ginseng.
Or not.
Speak of the devil, there was another corpse that got higher. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that is good. I love how they explain why there are markings everywhere. Because someone tried to climb the wall. Oh, the timing on that. I wonder if we are going to find another corpse. Oh, yep, there it is.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump up!
Oh, Jesus fucking whites. Is there more? I didn't stop that.
Jump up!
No, that should be all. It seems, but it's not. Oh, another corpse. Is there a spawner in there? There might be a spawner in there and I'm wasting my time. There is a spawner.
For luck. Yappa!
Can I get that? Am I still in combat? I am still in combat. Usually they die when you destroy the spawner. Is there another spawner? Oh, there is another one. Goat. And there goes the spawner. Can I get whatever that item was? No? Thank you. Whoop. Okay.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Fucking bird telling me to go faster. Whose fault is it that I'm climbing this wall? You should have teleported me inside the city. You bird brain? Get up faster. Fuck you. There's more corpses. Jesus, there is a lot. For an impenetrable wall, there is a shit ton of people that did get far into it. You know, call me crazy, but I'm seeing a lot of people that got far into this wall.
Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Now we climb it.
Nice. This might work. Here
Oh,
we
this
go.
is a bad idea. Bad idea, kid, bad idea.
Made it. Woke up more wind. Yeah.
Where the fuck are they coming from? Is that all? Is there a spawner? That was all. Fuck.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
This corpse is more recent. This one still has some meat and skin on it. So that's the one that got the furthest ahead. Jesus, look at this. Look like Denmark, the fucking thing. With all the tiny islands. Not bad. Another place I want to visit because I have friends there. How? No, how? No. Okay. How the fuck is Idalier timber in a chest in Asgard? Idalier timber grows on Ironwood,
A little
and
further.
Odin doesn't know about Ironwood, so how the
I've come this
fuck?
far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
And then he had to climb a really tall wall.
So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Are you sure Odin is testing you?
So, what did Loki? Ah!
Also, maybe don't talk that much.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a
Yeah,
time.
keep talking about yourself in third person. See how it goes.
All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up.
You can always go down.
Okay. Okay.
Nowhere to go but up.
Keep going.
Trust me, kid. There is a long way down that you can go. Hey, look, it's the fucking village. Nowhere to go but up. Of course.
Come on. Okay.
Gotta give it to the kid. He knows how to climb. The next God of War is gonna be like Breath of the Wild, and you don't have any markings. You just climb things. Like Link on Breath of the Wild. Oh, finally some help,
Hello.
I guess.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Fair.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not
Because
in
the
here?
birds don't know how to aim.
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
You're not a really welcoming person, are you?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
You spoke too much, kid.
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
I still don't trust you. Oh, there is going to be a fight. Or not? Oh,
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
it kinda sounded
Wait,
like
is
fight
that
arena.
Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
He is
Now feel
Heimdall?
free to drink in the
Oh, that
splendor of
explains the
Asgard. This is a
Bifrost
rare
eyes.
sight for outsiders, especially giants. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You're completely
You
right.
don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help.
Again, completely right. Still don't trust
To
you.
manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Again, you're not super welcoming, aren't you?
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said that he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention that what a complete jerk he is. He really is a complete jerk. Or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better.
Cool Topper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Yeah, that thing seems super
Wow,
friendly.
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Chickens! Are you tilling rocks? That's not how farming works, never mind. Wonder if he will complain about me looting. No? No, not a word, Heimdall? Okay. But yeah, Baldur had the advantage of not getting hurt, whatever happened, so...
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
No.
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giant.
Yes.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's
Revisionist
architectural
tales?
history.
Oh, so that's how it is. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh,
Is
God, the
that
more I
Odin's
hear you, the
palace?
more I want to kill you.
Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Of course you would do that.
Hey, Helmus! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have a treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the
Wanna try that again, big guys?
That is your big move. Hilarious. Cowboy.
You just lost 3 soldiers. 4 soldiers.
Very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder the Jotun lost every war they ever fought.
Oh, I love that it got covered in mud. That was a nicely done.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You? Do I get to kill you?
Bother waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
So we're fighting, huh? Do you have a magic bar? Everything done, so I'll try to sleep, sorry. No, it's fine.
Glad to see you are awake.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be soon.
He is fast. He is faster than Baldur.
That doesn't even make sense.
Better train.
Even that didn't work? I am
And
really
deflects everything.
screwed now. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
He sees everything, dummy.
Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Harry? Do we have to Barry?
Not even close.
No, just keep trying. Have a good night, yes. Love you.
I do have to say, Loki.
I'll see you in the morning when I go to work.
Profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Nice try, kid. Hey.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Ooh, wait.
Really?
The cut he has on the belly didn't heal. The cut that... Why? Why didn't he heal? Baldur was able to heal the axe cuts. Why didn't Thor heal? Baldur was able to heal whenever we cut them. We cut him with the axe, even after regaining his mortality. Even after becoming mortal, he was able to heal again. So why is Thor not healing?
And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored.
Is he wearing a Santa Claus fucking hat?
He reads minds.
Of course he is.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
Dismiss, go.
You, clean yourself up.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Only 83 XP? Seriously?
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
The Valkyries are here? Not only they are here, they are trapped on physical bodies
Carry
again.
on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, your love still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All, Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great
Is this a
soldiers,
new Valkyrie?
these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana.
He's giving them names. Interesting.
Okay, next up.
I don't trust him. Like, he's really giving me no reason to trust him. Also, those Valkyries seem new.
Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader.
Books?
These
Oh.
are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay away from me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall.
I mean, to be fair, he's been asking for a truce from the beginning. He went to the house offering peace. And Kratos said no. He's right on that, but we also know not to trust him because he's an asshole. But he's saying the truth. He's saying the truth in
You're
there.
here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yes, you have a room.
Just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All father, there's a situation.
More importantly, I'm not your father. Don't listen to Marvel. I'm not your father. Maybe brothers, like blood brothers, but no, I'm. Odin is not the father of Loki. They had to
Sif,
make emphasis on
you
that.
missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him?
Sif.
Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
So when are we fighting?
Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me. I started to worry she knew what I did to Molly. Is Sif the wife? Is Sif the wife of Thor and mother of Molly? She might be. Huh. It's been bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I will just stay out of her way. Oh. I forgot that Sif was the mother of Molly.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father, sir.
Hey, more dwarves.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you
Darling.
keep the volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add.
A lens.
Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
I love how Durling is playing that he doesn't know us. Don't ask about
Listen
dinner.
up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can
Wait,
deliver me
oh,
these
this
goods
is
as promised,
Svartalheim.
on time, on budget, and of course, safely.
We did teleport to Svartalheim. I was wondering if Durling was
I'm
on
not about to
Valhalla.
start now, right?
Not Valhalla, Asgard. So where are we then? Durling?
Loki, trying to make an exit here.
Oh, sorry. You didn't spawn the spell, asshole. Trying to make an exit here. So he doesn't know we visited Durling.
When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Interesting.
Oh.
This is exactly God of War, the original ones, when you actually become a god and you're welcome to the Pantheon. It's this shit all over again until they turn on us and we kill everyone.
Help yourself to a change of clothes.
A change of clothes. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. Odin loves knowledge. He fears everything he doesn't know. And he will do anything to get that knowledge, from being helpful and friendly to murdering absolutely everyone in his way. That's why he's being friendly, because it's the fastest, easier way to get answers out of you. It's nice to be listened to. Fuck you, I don't know if I can trust him. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. He has more questions than answers, trust me. Every answer he's going to give you is going to be a twisted lie, and you are going to get more questions asked than answers given. I don't trust Odin at all. Aesir uniform, armor crafted by the smiths of Asgard and fitted perfectly for Loki. Okay.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Bow abilities, Ranger's Resolve, reduces cooldown.
Nice.
An easier bow? Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Killing arrows restore one arrow. That's good.
Nicely equipped.
Okay, easier bow.
That needs
What do
work.
you give? What abilities on runic summons have reduced cooldowns? A bow fit for a Prince of Asgard. A bow worthy of Jordan Champion. Significantly increases status damage from runic arrows. Greatly stunned from melee attacks and bow shots. Reduced cooldown sounds fine, I guess. Don't fully trust. I don't trust Odin, so. Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Upgrades increase the damage dealt from this effect. I do recharge the arrows a lot. Like, you always get one back in like 1.5 seconds. So this is not that useful. Sigil arrows still increase status. Increase the strength of these effects. Okay. Not useful. Not yet. I don't trust Odin. I really don't trust him. Easier uniform. That is a good looking armor. Yeah, let's wear this. Loki would be stupid enough to wear it. Ooh, finally. I can finally get this one. 4 arrows now. Launching enemies into the air. Oh, I didn't have this one. That is super fucking useful. More damage. I don't have this one? I've been holding R1. What the fuck? Yeah, but I don't trust Odin at all. Not yet. And even if I get to quote-unquote trust him, I don't think I will.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
His
My
room?
brother's?
Baldur?
Your brother?
Modi?
Modi?
Oh.
Ah, your brother.
Yeah, it's really ironic that they gave Loki Modi's room.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Through Thor's daughter.
Through it?
Relax. You got
Thor's
some pretty
daughter
small
doesn't
shoes to fill.
come easily to mouth. I will call you third. I don't remember this this
We're better
character.
off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Are you better without him? I mean, he was a fucking dickhead, but
Walk with me.
you make him sound like he was bad, like he was evil.
Are
you going to leave your sword there?
Forget your sword.
You're gonna lift it. I'm guessing she's really strong.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I do have time to talk. Are we not going to talk? Oh, neat.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
We encountered and freed a lot of
Mother,
Valkyries in
you meet
Midgard.
Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved in this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay. So, Sif doesn't like us?
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
No, I feel like walking around some more. There is a lot of locked doors.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison thorn. Why not?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day?
Yeah, better not to bother Heimdall.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Don't want to go there, but they are all surprisingly white. Everyone's white and super blonde. I don't want to go there, but it's that they are not helping me. I'm sure Santa Monica did that on purpose. Like, we have seen a lot of variety in people, both shapes and colors, out of Asgard. But Asgard is just white people, white, blonde, and redhead people. So,
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand.
new lore entry through, but you cannot read it.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
Are you arguing with fucking Raven?
Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop.
Did you just steal the scroll?
And accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Oh, that is a Valkyrie sword.
Just looking at this.
Which is moving on its own?
I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? You just made that up.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You just gave me a floating blade. Okay, first melee weapon for Atreus that is not his bow. Which is good.
You're welcome.
Ingrid. This is the most Legend of Zelda bullshit ever. We're just on a Skyward Sword now. What the fuck? Is Sif counted as a friend? Sif is counted. Oh, friends and foes. Never mind. Good way to not let you know who's a friend and who's a foe, but by putting them all in the same page. Smart, Santa Monica, smart. I heard Magni and Molly had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Technically, she had her sword in your chest, but never mind. Thankfully, she's nothing like them, the way she talks about Molly and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been to like grow up in such a creepy with such a creepy bully. Still, we're sleeping in his room, but Truth seems great, and I hope I can get to know her better. I mean, she seems nicer than everyone else, but still, I don't trust anyone beyond inside these walls. I guess there's good people even among the Aesirds. Yes, I mean, Tyr was good. Tyr was part of the Aesir gods, and Tyr was good, but I don't. Ingrid, I found a magic sword in Odin's study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? Magical swords do. I wonder where she came from. Probably from a Valkyrie. That seems like Vanir magic. That seems like stolen Vanir magic. And he just had it on his study, like some other random shit. We didn't get to see what Atreus was lifting from the floor and he's not here.
Please.
Yeah, old man, I will go. After I break your chest. You have a sword now, use the sword. Runic summon? No. Bow ability, bow. Why is the sword not within my equipment? Interesting. Ingrid is not within my equipment. Not yet.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When
Yeah, I'm
push
sure
up
you are
against life's
a
big
big
questions,
misunderstood.
They can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. More than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
That is a tear in reality?
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Okay, Palpatine. Fucking calm down.
I was a young guy.
Have you heard about the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack.
Yeah, shares the same mystical energy and it only lights up when a Jotun touches it. So, careful.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Oh, the same mask he saw in the dream.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidion Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Don't translate it in front of him, dummy.
The field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find
Oh,
out.
it's lighting up on Odin's hand now. Never
You don't
mind.
have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down.
That's really good. I like that.
Take this. And this stealthy side of beef.
Stealthy side of beef.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, Go easy on him, you hear me?
I don't trust any of you. I don't trust Thor, I don't trust Odin. Odin is funny, I like the way he's written, but I don't trust him. Ooh.
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim, yeah.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, you're the helper now, huh? Interesting. Friends and foes, Thor. Never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. Wait until Marvel. This may be the strangest part of the whole trip. Thor doesn't seem happy about it, or anything else for that matter. But it's what Odin wants, and that means Thor will do it. Even if he'd rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully while I'm here, I can figure him out a little better. Yeah.
Oh, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
A hermit crab. Equip the mask? The mask is attuned to Atreus' skull and will radiate when he's following the correct path. Interesting. I love that the hermit crab has a helmet for a house.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
Subtle.
With those arms?
You still use the bow. What is the point of having a sword if you're not going to use it? Speak of the fucking devil. Is the sword helping me now? Oh, Ingrid attacks on her own. So why is Thor here?
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
I wonder what are the powers of the sword. She seems to attack on melee most of the time unless I press a square. Interesting.
Supposed to head now.
Checking.
That way. You don't need to be a genius to know that. I love how Thor has jiggle physics. Interesting, not that way. This way.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Oh, cool.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you?
You could have thrown me, yeah.
There's young.
That's mine. I love how Thor is doing pretty much nothing. Lazy fuck. Oh, well. He's kicking one of those guys in the chest.
Things up there hitting us with fire.
I'm on it, dummy. Ooh, electric fucker. Oh, because I have Thor, now I can probably use...
from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
Fair.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting.
Later.
Which mask?
I'm on it. But yeah, no, that's right. He took the payment from the son Kratos killed, but he didn't take the payment from Atreus. God fucking damn it. Yeah, the mask. Ah, wait. This way. Break the thing.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you?
Throw your hammer, do your thing.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
What you can do to
You
bones.
want to talk
Okay.
about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Alka!
Can you explode, do fire thing? Kaboom? Can you do the fire? That worked. I think. No, it didn't.
Alka!
I wish I could explode them on command. Can you break these, Ingrid? No? Still cannot open that. I'm sure that is a puzzle, but I will solve it on another moment. What is the charge version of this? Oh, it has a double charge. Okay, looks stronger. Are you going to go through it? Of course he's jumping through it. Are you in a hurry or something? Do you have somewhere to be? Impatient fuck.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Alka!
I need a bigger challenge.
I wonder what the element of Ingrid is. We haven't seen this element yet. It's not lightning.
But not aggressive enough, in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Oh, fucking... worms. I don't remember the... Lingworms? Why are you still alive? This is me trusting you.
Where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is saying first the loot, then everything else. That's what the mask is saying, dummy. Dwarven still.
No, I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that way.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
Are you going to kick me
I
down?
wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed
Come look at this.
What are you doing there? Is that the way down?
Thor, what the?
Well, at least he's grabbing you and not just pushing you down.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Oh, don't open the shrine in front of Thor. If you open the shrine in front of Thor, you're going to give Odin what he wants to know.
But I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
I was thinking, yeah, that's your problem, you think.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Zeus could do together.
First, we deal with them.
Nice one,
Come
Ingrid.
on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
I like this blade. I wish I could use it as a melee weapon.
Alpha,
Big guy.
an ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Ouch. That's one thing. Hey, this feels like Kingdom Hearts days. On Kingdom Hearts days, you were able like to. I wonder how he reacts to this. He hasn't seen it. He likes it. Oh, Heimdall didn't like it.
Alka!
Oh, shit. Okay, there's two of them, so gotta get rid of one first. That's one Ingrid.
Alka!
Done.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Falcon's Dive. Oh, we have another summon, finally. Spectral falcons that disrupt the enemies and divide on the ground. This one is better than the Ibex. The Ibex is a one enemy kind of thing. It's more meant to stun. What is your level 3? Runic, barely any damage. Damage and stun. Yeah, the Falcon's Dive seems better.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't like to be called sir. He just went away. He
That
just...
should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
He's fighting other things. Oh, I love that.
Now to get to that
He was
shrine.
so bored that he just took away and started fighting things. That's good. That's really good. Still a piece of shit, but good.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir?
Angry.
I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah.
Again, I know that Loki understands everything. While we are controlling Atreus, we should be able to see what the fuck the swords and the birds and whatever he's talking to mean. Combat starts with what? Oh, that thing.
Where are these things coming from?
That's one Ingrid. There is probably a spawner somewhere in here. There is. Solved. But yeah, I like that we're talking to the sword. I wish we would get what the sword is saying beyond angry chirping and happy chirping. Especially because if you don't have the captions on, whatever Ingrid says, it doesn't appear. We are seeing angry chirping and happy chirping because we have the captions on, but the captions are off by default. So most of the players will never know what the sword is saying, or at least the emotion the sword is implying. I also wish I could use the fucking sword instead of having it as a companion that you can order around. Please don't use your Jotun magic. Don't be that stupid. Don't use it because Thor is gonna see it.
Hey, Boda?
Boda, that scared the
For
shit
someone
out
who
of
was
me.
trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
How do you teleport?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are
I
you?
mean, she's not defying destiny. Her destiny, her prophecy ended with giving him the marbles. After that, free fucking will. She's not defying anything because nothing is written.
You doing here?
Rewriting my story.
She knows about the mask.
It's not. Well, it did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecies were.
Are you not? We are literally working for him.
I've got a marble to find.
Oh, you can do the Jotun trick.
You're welcome to help if you
Neat.
want.
Vaughn, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
I mean, fair. They don't have an ending, so they can do whatever they want.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble.
Yep, sentient sword.
Deserters. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them.
That's another thing.
Starting.
What if the giants just went to another pantheon?
Not Surtur,
Like,
that's
what
for
if
sure.
some of them went out of the 9 realms? We know Tyr did, so
Don't think
why
I've
not
heard
the
of
other
her.
giants?
And here comes Surtur.
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
More than friends.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Good friends, yeah.
Well, that's
Good for them.
good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in GOWR's shrine.
Well,
How
that
is
was
different
something.
from what GOWR wrote?
Hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal. Bigger.
So it was Jormungandr.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
You had a
I'm
feeling
gonna
that would
hang out
happen?
Here. Don't want your friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Well, let's go.
Hey, Ingrid. You think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
No, he's still alive. I'm stupid enough to not notice that I got inside the shrine. So we have Surtur getting out of the volcano, forging a blade, and fighting Odin and Thor. That's the prophecy they know about. But what they don't know about is that Surtur is fusing with someone else to become what destroys Asgard. Interesting. I'm glad that Angrboda is still going around. I like her. I told this to Nea.
I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I told this to Nea, but Angrboda has the yellow markings on her face. It reminds me a lot of the yellow, the golden helmet-ish that Athena used to wear when she was alive. And I don't want to associate Angrboda to Athena, but they serve a really similar purpose. Like, Angrboda is guiding Loki, and Athena was guiding Kratos. And I don't want to think Angrboda is gonna eventually betray Loki. Because I like her, she's nice. Again, talking to myself, don't spoil it.
I admit, that was...
Is that an electric frog? Oh no, that's that's Thor.
Cut down like the lava and red their blood. True.
The lava is always red.
You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
I still don't know what the magic of the sword is. What is Ingrid's magic? What is the element? So far we have seen elements on every one of the enemies. That's one sword. My turn.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
You start to sound. He's starting to sound like the Thor from Marvel.
You're right. Thrud wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
He seems to like his daughter a lot. More than his sons, at least. Ouch. Nice one, Ingrid. I wish we had I wish the finisher was different, and when we did the finisher, it was with the sword now. Again, it feels like kind of a waste. Thank you for helping. Took you a second.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
I love how he's using the trusting you. We have to trust each other. That's good, good. We're gonna have to fight him at some point, but good. In here, dummy.
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
How are you? Your father is a demigod and you're a demigod, so are you really a god? Through here, dummy.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it?
Inside the lava?
I don't know. No!
Did you just shield yourself?
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way.
It's better if you don't think. Okay.
No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant.
You're still half a giant too.
Killing you too.
What did you do?
Your
Loki,
hypocritical shit.
the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
I don't trust shit. I don't trust shit, Owen. Go back to Atreus' quarters.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Is that a dragon's skull? That is a dragon's
Getting
skull.
nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go
Oops,
ahead and try
sorry.
being nice to him. See where that gets you.
I'm pretty sure Thor would love it if you were less of a fucking asshole. Well, it's the only language he understands. Pug face.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal.
It's exactly what I was saying.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Cool. Or explosives. A couple of things we have seen here and there. Another skull and Hati carving.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Yep, that is a Greek instrument. And that is a Buddhist thing? That column looks Greek enough. This is like Tyr's Vault, but less respectful. Tyr's Vault felt like presents, this feels like the British Museum. Just saying, like... Tyr's Vault felt like he got souvenirs wherever he went, like he got presents here and there. This feels like everything was stolen. New accessory. Runic capacity. When using a runic summon, instantly refills all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Interesting. So whenever I use the summon, all my arrows become stronger for a little bit. That's good. That's good. Vitality, luck, cooldown. Yeah. I still like the ones I have. There's a shiny in there. More scrolls, more knowledge.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
That's all he does, kid. Reading, stealing, and getting ready for more reading and stealing. That's pretty much all he does. That's all in for you. You keep stealing money from him, like, that's not a bad idea at all. I'm sure he will appreciate you breaking his chest. Anyone talking?
So,
oh, yeah.
About the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad thing.
Look it. Don't be like that Nintendo guy. Link, I think he's called. Don't talk to your sword. That's kind of weird. And if your sword starts singing, just run away.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Interesting. Ooh, interesting. He got a notification on his phone and just ran out. I like to think that Hugin and Mooning are just like smartphone notifications, but for Odin. Like, he has them, and instead of hearing a notification chime, he hears a raven croak. He hears a croak. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ! I just checked that phone later. More money to steal. That's always good. I mean, Odin steals from everyone. Why not stealing from Odin? Sure, he will be delighted by that. Ooh, what we were trying to lift is there.
Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Porque no los dos. Either the painting is old or he's painting himself younger. Yeah. Could be any. Something else on the dining hall? Hey, Heimdall.
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what.
And then there's you. You're chaos in person. Yeah.
You are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
I like how they have written Heimdall not just having Bifrost eyes.
Poison Thor. Why not try to destroy a mountain using a soup spoon?
That's what I told Forsetti.
Except more politely, I assume.
Except considerably more politely, yes.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I like how they have written Heimdall not just having Bifrost eyes. And Bifrost eyes means he can see anywhere in the Nine Realms, but he can also, like, read people. That is a nice spin on Asgard on top of all of them, the Raven and the other realms. Not fucked up, not fucked up at all.
Hey, you're back.
Hey, Thrud.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Yes.
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you.
Does he, though?
Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Uh-huh. I don't fully trust Thrud. I think you can eavesdrop. You can fucking eavesdrop. Oh, that's a real lucky thing.
Did you think that I would be?
Thor and Sif?
It's pretty good.
I'm not angry.
Just disappointed?
I'm
Oh.
concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Interesting. So they don't want Thrud to fight. I mean, they come here? Huh. They don't want Thrud to fight. They did lose 2 sons to combat, so I guess they don't want...
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
They have lost 2 sons to combat, so I'm guessing they don't want to lose the 3rd one.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Upgradable? Upgradable. Reduce cooldowns, but how much are we reducing them? I would like to see that in numbers. For a game that is turning more and more into an RPG, I would love to see more numbers. Not just significantly or slightly. No, it's fucking numbers. Give me seconds. Why are you carving? Yeah, that's your father's knife. You're going to lose that knife if you leave it there. Keep it with yourself, dummy. Oh, that is a good transition. That is a really good transition. Oh, that's good. And back to Kratos' story. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I fucking love that. I was wondering how they were going to do it if we had to be with Loki a little longer until they come back together or some shit. But no, they did a fucking knife. I love how they keep like doing this one-shot type of thing, because this whole game is also a one-shot like the previous one was.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
I have a plan. I'm going to Asgard and doing what I did to fucking Olympus.
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Oh, what he just did. Oh. I just had a flashback of fucking Kratos on God of War 2. Oh, so you are the Fates. You know where the Fates. Take me to them. Without Atreus, he's slipping back into into his old self. He's turning into the old god killer he used to be. Oh, that's so subtle, but that change on the change on tone when he was speaking, and the way that sentence was written, that is 100% the old Kratos. That is awesome. I am in love with this fucking game. Also, look at his eyes. He's angry, like he is the god killer right now.
We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable.
He's exhausted and he's about to punch Tyr.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos.
Your nature has always been clear.
Freya.
His nature is
War as a first resort.
still pending.
That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Surprisingly quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I don't know how long this game is, but I've been playing for like 20 hours. And it still feels like I'm not halfway. It feels both like I'm halfway through the game and not even halfway through the
I
game.
only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt
You're
that very much.
surprisingly close to the fire. You're about to catch
And
fire.
not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Jesus, 70 Tumblr notifications. What the fuck happened? I love how Brock is fixing the door that Atreus broke when he turned into a bear. Also, we haven't seen Sindri. Nothing on Atreus' room.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
Oh, I didn't notice. The table. Sindri literally extended the table. I didn't notice the table got bigger. Oh, that's really good. I love that. It's not even an extension. It's like a second smaller table attached to it.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates. It's everything I've walked away from.
No, I won't. I will leave you to your soup. Soup. Sindri has a bandage. Oh, he got damaged hard. Oh.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Only when I worry? Oh, Sindri.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
Look at him. Oh, he got so fucked up. Oh, I feel really bad for Sindri, especially because him and Atreus were really getting along. When Atreus notices what he has done to Sindri, when Atreus see how badly injured Sindri is, like that is a fucking contusion in there. He's gonna regret what he did. I know that he doesn't remember right now because he turned into a bird, but even bear rage aside.
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
So, special items. What do you have? Accessories. Reckless empowerment. Okay. All damage dealt is increased when runic arrows are depleted. Oh, but for Freya. Guessing Freya has the same. No, Freya doesn't have the same things equipped as Atreus has. So we have to change that. Jetmets? Midgar sonar. Increase the damage of all Kratos' range attack and the cooldown. Status afflicted luck. Increases Kratos melee damage when his vitality is below 50% health. That is really good. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Vipers from Kratos' health bar. But that requires more defense. But it's good. It's really good. We're getting this. Not equipping it right now, but we're getting this. 75% health. More damage when he's about 75% health. I prefer this one. How many can I craft? Only one? Only one. You have to find the others. Interesting. And you need 3 of them to use the perk, actually. We have the Resurrection Stone. Can improve anything. Sword? Can I improve Freya's sword? You can improve Freya's sword, but you need a special whetstone. God knows where that is. Shield. I have to improve the shield. I've been using the parry shield and I haven't improved it. Also the runs. Blessing of cooldown when interrupting double ring attacks. There is double rings attacks, but they still don't happen often enough. Rage burst when parrying. This is still the better one. And Dauntless Shield. The Dauntless Shield is still the best one. It's definitely a high risk, high reward kind of thing. You really have to nail the timing, and a lot of the times the timing feels weirder than on the previous God of War, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't feel as tight as on God of War 2018. It feels like there is some slight delay on the timing. Can improve this more. Unless it asks for a different luminous alloy. We haven't encountered a single luminous alloy. Hey, that's a lot of improvement. And I'm about to get to level 4 now. We use all the whole metal on improving the shield itself. Can we buy whole metal? No. Thank you, Sindri. Thank you, Sindri. Jesus, fucking pronunciation. Hey, Brock, how you doing?
Hang on! I got something for you.
You got something for me?
Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have it back.
Oh, my old shield! Oh! I love that! Except I just fucking improved the other one. You fuck.
But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need.
I hate that I improved the other shield just before they give me this.
Neitho. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
So now we are talking about the Nidhogg. Okay. I am so angry that they gave me the Guardian Shield right after improving the other one. Quickly check an enemy and break their guard. We can parry. Press R1 on R2 to do special counterattacks. It is better. It is certainly better than the parry shield. It is a more balanced kind of thing. I'm guessing that it deals less stun. Like, this is more stun based, and this one is just parry based. I wonder, I kind of want to use this shield to see if the parry feels better with this one, if it feels slightly the same as it felt on God of War 2018. But I am so angry that I lost the cooldown bonus and that I wasted all those materials on. Doesn't make me angry at all. Not angry at all. Let's see if I can improve the new shield. The new old shield.
That armor looks like Lunda's design.
Yeah.
I can fix it up for you if you like.
You could, if I had all the armor.
Do some damage, turns out.
Well,
maybe
I'll be in
he'll
my
bust
room.
through Odin's wall next.
I mean, he got through the wall. Not exactly, but he got to the other side of the wall. Can I improve the Guardian Shield? No. I wasted a shit ton of resource. Do I save scum it? Do I go full save scum and... You know what? We are save scumming. Yeah, no, fuck that. What time is it? It's 1:15. We're save scumming this. I don't fucking care. 1:15, 1:12. Is this before or after improving the shield? 1:05 is when you get to Sindri's place. Worst case scenario, we can go there and just skip the sentences. I am save scumming because I like the Shield of the Guardian. The Shield of the Guardian is good, it's balanced. I didn't like any of the other shields. Shit. We are save scumming then. Fuck. Save scumming it is. Please be before I fucking beat the shield thing. Have to be careful loading the autosaves because I might load something really far away and I haven't done a hard save in a long time. I like autosaves. Autosaves are good.
Who am I to offer?
Okay, they have the dialogue in there that we already listened to. Neat. Surprisingly quiet. Whatever you say.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answer.
Okay, you two do your thing.
What's my role in all this now?
You give me the shield, please.
Hang on! I got something.
Can't skip this, apparently.
Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the
I am
dawn,
sorry that I'm
I
save
thought
scumming
you'd
it,
like
but
to have
I need to. I wasted a shit ton of materials on a shield that I don't even like.
Don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
We are using the shield. And we are improving it. It's interesting how it only offers defense. I feel bad for
I
Ratatoskr.
suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
I feel bad for Ratatoskr. I knew that would end up
Thanks for
happening.
grabbing that for us.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
I love how Brock sometimes sounds
How
like...
would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but
Oh, you have to ask Odin, yeah.
He's got control of every
I
path.
love how Brock sometimes
I know how
sounds like
highly you esteem
a
our
Watto
expertise
from
on
Star
such
Wars.
things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Cool. Now we're improving my actual shield, the one that I like, and not the other shit shield. Oh, this is gonna... I am really hoping this is gonna feel good.
That ought to hurt him.
Luminous alloy, okay. Round of aggravation. Let's fucking go.
May it strike true.
All metal.
Oh, their deaths will be
And we
painless.
got to level 4. Ish. Neat. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Ratatosker about how we killed the dragon. Hey, Ratatosker.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathode's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the trees. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Way to make me feel bad. I don't feel bad at all.
On Main Street, and you're gonna go in and try right now?
Dig move. Wait, can we make Peter even angrier?
He's a cousin. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
No more angry lines. Nothing? Seriously? Just you? Oh, disappoint me, Peter, you disappoint me. Let's not tell Ratatosker that we killed his friend. Okay, we have side quests everywhere. Crucible of Muspelheim. Niflheim. Vanaheim. And Alfheim. We do have side quests, but I kinda want to see where the main story goes. So let's go to Midgar. I also want to do side quests, but I kinda want to continue the main story.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some
The
of their
scar
threads
still
near the
feels
frozen
weird.
lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
They really don't want to be found. Do you know? On account of all the killing and fucking. Especially the killing. The door opened the other way.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Oh, we can take the sled now, huh?
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
Yeah.
From me, of
Who have given them that idea?
Of course.
I mean,
we should get down to the wolves, brother.
Fuck off, Mimir. Let me check the area. But yeah, technically it's Kratos' fault that Fimbulwinter came. He killed Baldur, and Fimbulwinter started after that, so... Also, Fimbulwinter starts, I don't think they explained this, Fimbulwinter starts when Baldur dies, because when Baldur was born, everything loved him, including the weather and the plants and everything, and it was always a spring and everything was perfect while Baldur was around. And when Baldur dies, Fimbulwinter starts because everything is mourning him. That's the general idea, I think. Hey, Poppers. I know you missed the kid.
Come.
Well, this is the closest we will get to patting the dogs.
Quiet.
Don't shush the...
She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Can we brush the doggos? Can we take care of the doggos? Also, Kratos is technically right. Like, wolves, like wild wolves, technically take care of their own fur.
What exactly do you
But
intend to
these
ask
are
the
domesticated wolves,
However, I
so
may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem.
you don't strike me as someone who fears death. Given that how many times I have died,
Then maybe it's not.
death can have me when he earns me. There is the sentence. Interesting. Javi mentioned that sentence, so he might have heard it somewhere else.
That bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
Still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
I really wish the Poppers are okay. I don't want anything to happen to them. So this is a long empty way, so yeah, better to use this lake. The Lake of the Nine. Oh, we're back here.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
The noses point in the direction of the scent. Interesting.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back.
Strong enemy odor is distracted by
battle with
wolves?
Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined.
Is this a piece of Jormungandr?
I should have guessed it was Secret.
Yeah, that is a piece of Jormungandr.
He's so loyal, wise, clever. Oh.
Mimir, we know you fucker.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Jump there. Okay.
Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways
Sorry,
of
I'm not talking a lot.
discouraging
I'm trying to
visitation.
pay attention to the dialogue.
Odin made his share of efforts.
It's kinda hard when
Wouldn't
you
talk about
can
what he
barely
found.
listen to it.
Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors, and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
Do we not have the skill that improves the Blaze of Chaos and makes the fire appear as long as you don't get hit? Evading, chaotic rampage. Oh, I was wondering why that was powerful finisher to chaotic rampage. Interesting. I was wondering why that was so short. In quick succession, without sustaining damage, to power up the Blaze of Chaos and inflict burn. I was looking for this one. Immolation is full press L1 triangle to activate. What is immolation? What is immolation? Oh. When immolation is full, press L1 and triangle to activate enhance all Blades of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions and build additional rage for a duration. Not bad, not bad. It's like a second level of that shit. Okay. 0 of 10, 34 of 50. Okay. I still don't have a special attacks. Kingsgrave. Oh, I missed the shield.
Incoming fire!
Are they fighting that too?
Right side!
Reavers. Oh, she turned into a Hell Reaver because she died in combat. Never mind. I was wondering why she was icy. I forgot that that was a feature. It doesn't happen often. So Hell Reavers, huh? Cool. I miss using Kratos. I like using Atreus, but I miss the melee combat. I wish Atreus have more melee combat.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
So now we are going to use the gravestones. Finally, you're telling us what the fuck they are.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Oh, you have to put them on the gravestones.
Know how weapons can carry ghosts.
So now if we put the hilt...
It does not help us find the Norns. It can wait.
It's useless in its current state. Mimir warned against using it. Something. I couldn't fucking read it because it was fast enough. Relic? Hilt of Gram, not what I was looking for. Resources, key items? Key items? Hilt of a Skofnung. Skofnung is useless in its current state. Mimir warned it once contained great power. Perhaps there is a way to restore the power once again. I'm guessing that if you... we have seen multiple of those gravestones that we could do nothing with them. So we might be able to do something with them now that we have the hilt. Okay.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Yeah, but first, loot. Still waiting for the fucking Mystic Gateway. Oh, there's one in there. Still waiting for the fucking strong attacks.
No time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Fucking hell.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves
Typical
can find.
Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Do we have to get up to get to the wolves? No, we don't. I knew there was the shortcut. Fuck off. Okay, poppers. Where to now?
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
Yeah, no one in this realm has the time travel bullshit.
If Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
That conversation was enlightening, and I loved it. Oh, there's a hateful in here.
More bloody Draugr.
Woo. I missed this shield. You cannot parry that.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It was the shield. Okay, the reason I was feeling the shield, the parry was not connecting properly is because the other shield has a different time window for parrying. Now that we have our normal shield back, the parrying feels nice. I'm kind of fucked. You just went through my attack, son of a bitch. That was right on my face. Okay, that didn't parry. Oh, you have to use R1 and O1 to parry, I guess. You have to use... Oh, okay. It's not just parrying, you have to actually do the thing. I see. This is fucking crazy. Okay, that was bad. I'm surprised this fucker didn't summon allies. Ouch.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'm on fire, it will pass. Yeah. In your face.
That dog.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
We'll see.
Cruel Empress too angry to die. Is there another Shakespeare reference that I'm not catching? An Empress too angry to die. Chaos Spark. Collect 6 to turn it into a Chaos Flame. Oh. Interesting. Empress too angry to die. Empress too angry to die. Don't know what that reference is. Okay, now we can go from behind the creature and hit it from behind. The side, actually. I know, Poppers, I know. I also love how it feels slower to run through snow.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Short conversation, but I like how they're talking more about these things. Okay, they want me to go right. Where are you smelling, Poppers? Whoop, wait.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Interesting. Armor found scattered around the Lake of Nine. It was crafted from treasures brought to the realm in honor of Tyr. It said 1 out of 5. Breastplate of the Guiding Lights. More luck chance of any hit to increase the strength, runic, and luck on one of Kratos' weapons. Good armor. Still doesn't has the time slow-mo thing. And I like that time slow-mo thing. But like, I'm kinda need that time slow-mo thing, so... No, thank you.
There. How was Secret when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Okay, so straight line, I guess. Sorry, I'm looking at the subtitles because the volume is really low, so I have to read the subtitles. And driving and reading at the same time is kind of hard.
This is the area.
This is where you fight the first ogre, I think, Ravencroaks. Where are you?
I feel
You raven piece of shit.
Feel what exactly?
another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
A piece of the sword? No, new place. Loud metal walking means either Sindri or Brock are close.
I feel the Norns over here.
Cool.
Are you ready?
Mystic Gateway. More health. Loot. Doesn't let me because I'm... What is that fucking raven that I'm hearing? I'm guessing that hearing also helps because, you know, directional audio, you would know left or right, so...
Open up.
Another dead end?
Nothing. Another dead end.
Why is there a tree in there? Where is the fight? Combat starts. Okay. That is fire base.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, it's immune in that state. It's immune in that state. No, no, no. Finish it and don't let it turn.
Use your shield!
I'm on it. I love how she's just facing that thing. Jesus, Freya. You're a monster.
Behind you!
That's not gonna turn. Jesus fucking Freya is a monster. You cannot parry that, and if you can, it's really bad.
Ah, frozen! What now?
These should get rid of the frozen when you use it. I'm sorry, lion deer thingy. Whatever you want. Frost Gongor. Cousin of Flame Gongor, these beasts have opted to utilize ice in their attacks rather than their hot-haired relatives. Seriously.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Yeah, back to the wolves, but I heard loud metal walking, so it means Brock or Sindri are close.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I don't know, but Sindri's here.
Armor. Looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like.
What is that outpost? I didn't came here for the outpost. I came here for Sindri. Because we need the fucking resurrections.
What can I make for you? Anything for Freya? What'll it be?
Oh, it didn't mark them as a scene because we didn't. Okay, resurrection stuff. Thank you, Sindri.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. So, what is this place?
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Oh. Sigurdsson's curse? Curse. I want to have main mission. I promise on the next God of War I will the next God of War stream I will do side stuff. I will only do side stuff. I don't have a lot of time to stream. I have like 2 more hours until I have to get ready for work. I want to do main mission because the story is getting interesting. The side quests are interesting, but if I start one side quest, it could be 20 minutes or it could be 2 fucking hours. So, main mission.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following.
Did you really have to go all the fucking way around? Jesus, Freya.
Lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
And you have been told. The rudeness. The rudeness. Gateway, and is that Mimir? Mimir, Sindri or Brock? Oh. Good to know that you're there. I'm guessing 3rd time's the charm. Rule of threes and all that.
This is the place.
Something in here? No, just a side way for some reason. This game loves to do that, like give you side ways to go places.
We need to work our way up.
Yeah, I'm aware, but
This way.
test. Can I jump there? Maybe from here? No? Oh, we have to get out of a cave. I'm seeing in there.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No.
It's just ice.
I think the water just froze.
Oh, magical ice walls. No, it's just frozen water. There's also apparently a raven somewhere in here. Okay, that's one. Cannot climb that. So I'm guessing just jump down there again. 2. Where is the 3rd one? Huh. I'm guessing the 3rd one will require me to use the magic arrows. I've been using that a lot. As much as I like the bouncing... Oh, there's the 3rd one. Okay. As much as I like the the bouncing axe mechanic. The sigil arrows mechanic is not my favorite. I have to admit that the bouncing crystals on Alfheim felt nice, and the puzzles were fun. The sigil arrows feel finicky and not as fun. 1 out of 4, so each time it gets one more. I thought 3 would be the max. No, 3 is not the max. Okay, so melt the ice. Aren't you supposed to melt the ice? Did she not just say melt the ice?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Above you! Incoming fire!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what did you do? Did he go berserker? He went berserker. Cool, Freya, thank you for summoning berserkers. That's wonderful. I just wasted my resurrection stone. Oh, she's doing that too. Oh, they all do that. Interesting.
It's down!
Cool.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that was the Norns. That wasn't you at all. Okay.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
You're not useful to me a bit like this, so I'm going to help you focus.
Fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Where the fuck is that raiment that I keep hearing?
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Wow, you two are really fucking smart, aren't you? Keep climbing up, keep climbing up. Maybe I wanted the loot, maybe I wanted to know, to get that raven. Assets. Let me explore. Okay, we got those stars, yeah. Your friend over there is not going to stop me. You're not going to turn into an ice giant, aren't you? Okay, I like how that combo is now infinite.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Is it another fucking dead end? Because it's all we've been finding.
Open up.
No, it's a cave.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Okay, I'm still wondering why Thor never healed
everyone
from
hearing
the
that
axe wound.
creepy whisper? It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Cool. Illusions and projections, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, as much as I like the axe bouncing mechanic of Alfheim, I am not a big first. Niflheim? Not Niflheim, Vanaheim? Vanaheim sucks. Like, all the poison and all the dangerous fauna and flora, especially the flora you cannot destroy and or kill. All the fucking poison sticks that you should be able to fucking destroy. I don't know why they don't let you destroy them. You have Freya with you, which we know she can stop those fucking things, and she doesn't do it? Like, Vanaheim doesn't feel good. Oh.
Kratos.
A walker.
Ghost of Sparta. Bane of Olympus. Destroyer of fate.
Interesting.
Cruel striker. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods. Turned against his foes. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
So the Norns know who Kratos is. Sorry, big guy. Jesus Christ. The GOWR
Are we in our own
feels
minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell
worse
you,
than
the
on God
parts
of War
your mind
3.
will be real too.
God of War 3, that would have shown lungs, heart, and maybe the intestines. In this one, it just feels like cauterizing wounds on Metal Gear Rising, but at the same time, it feels bad. It didn't feel interesting how they have toned down the gore to that level to where it feels like a downgrade. It somehow feels like graphically the gore peaked on God of War 3. Ascension had some of it, but it was pretty much the same engine as God of War 3. And then the gore like toned down a lot. Like on God of War 2018, it barely had any gore. It had violence, but barely had any gore. And this one has gore, but it's not as detailed as it used to be. And if you're going to put gore in a God of War game, you should be detailed. Like, don't half-ass it. Because cutting that guy felt bad. Like, cutting that guy didn't feel good. Also, the Norns certainly know who Kratos is. Like, they said Ghost of Sparta specifically and Killer of Fate. So, they know what is coming. And they're going to keep summoning things. Oh, elves. Neat. Any more enemies?
Almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
This page should know I'm not to be deterred. That sounded like almost like the old Kratos. Again, the writing is really good. They are nailing the impatience and the anger. Though I love the I am not to be deterred felt like they know who I am. They know what I did to the other fates. Oh, poor frozen Gulon thing poppers. They're not exactly dogs, but they're still dogs. Speaking of dogs.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magic, queen of the
Oh, they also know who Freya is.
witch of the woods, sprig of Asgard, destroyer of all she would own.
Ooh, that's a low blow. She always finds someone to play she cannot change. Oh, that's low. That's low. Ooh, they are going for where it hurts. Okay, so Popper's on. I love the blades because you can attack on area. It's not a focus attack, it's more an area attack. That's really good. Because if enemies, I did certainly kill one time an enemy that was attacking me from behind. I didn't see him coming and the blade was swinging back and it killed the enemy behind me and I didn't know it. But yeah, these fates are poking a bear that they don't want to wake up. Oh, fucking witches. Of course there are witches. And of course it's a nice one. Mimir. Merry Wanderer of the Goods. Robbing of the good fellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
So they just confirmed. They just confirmed that that Mimir is technically Robin Hood. Good. Really good. That right there is all the background check we have on Mimir. Robin Goodfellow. Oh my fucking god, the bitrate just died for a second.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
We have to clean my computer. I will do it the next day off I get. I will unplug everything and clean the computer. Have to find thermal paste, but I don't know how to change it. No, not
what is that?
A phantom!
Frost phantom?
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Close in! Attack!
Alpha!
Close in! Attack!
Core is weakened!
Alright, please.
Close in! Attack!
Where the fuck is it? Oh, do we have to destroy the totems?
Need to take out those springs, brother.
Yep, destroy the totems. That's bad. Jesus fucking Christ.
Killer, you alright?
Okay, that's not good. I don't have a redstone. Never mind. I was waiting for the resurrection, but I don't have it. Did OBS increase the fucking resources it uses? It feels like it's consuming way more resources than it should, and I'm not playing on a computer, I'm playing on a console and capturing. And the whole bulk of the capture is being done by the capture device. It's not done by the CPU. So why is it eating and having like CPU problem? I really have to fucking change the thermal paste. Well, or apply a new one. Okay, so this phantom is like the next level of the wisps. The third level, the third evolution.
Rogue magic! Aim for the rooting core!
Bloody hell, look at that
Ouch.
Take yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Ouch. Didn't see that second one coming. Kinda want to save the Spartan Rage for the second phase. I always forget the second hit.
Right side, brother!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
What is aiming at me? Oh, that thing was aiming.
Alka!
Okay, the shockwave is really strong. It doesn't feel much stun, like it's not building a lot.
Now, attack!
Keep on it!
Shockwave? No. Cannot happy with that. Jesus. That wasn't good. Yeah, shockwave. Is it down? It is down. No, come here. Kratos just compressed a ball of pure magic.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
That's Fimbulwinter for you,
One
yeah.
of all of us has to end up somewhere.
And yeah, Freya's completely right. The origin of this thing is she's been saying that Fimbulwinter has been draining all the spells and all the magic. Has no source bound to burn in all directions. Chaos Flame. Neat. She's been saying that during Fimbul Winter every spell has been weakened and the magic is disappearing. All that magic is going to the wisps. That's cool. That's a nice detail. What was I? I got a... First, Spartan Rage. I haven't improved this. No, it's a max level. It's as strong as it gets. Relics. Armor? Amulet. What the fuck did I get? It was not a modification thing. Oh, I can unlock Chaotic Rampage. Neat. Oh, I can unlock Freya things now. More Valkyrie attacks. Neat. More damage. This is what games need to do more often. If you're showing me a lot of fucking info and text and stuff. First, I'm not always looking at the screen. Second, I'm not always fast enough to read things. Make a log. Every text you show on screen, every notification, every dialogue, make a fucking log that I can go to and read it later. Fucking visual novels has been doing that since the 80s. Why not this? I'm not going to find it in here, especially because it doesn't show you what's new and what's old.
This way.
He's getting faster at lifting those stones. He was certainly having more trouble. Also, yeah, the Norn seems weaker than the Fates, than the Greek Fates. They seem like witches, almost, not really like mythical creatures. They seem more like oracles rather than the actual embodiment of fate. Well, the Greek Fates felt like the embodiment of fate, or at least the enforcers. These ones don't feel like
Normally, I don't mind
Fate
ladies
enforcers.
whispering in my
They
ear.
feel more like
This is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you
Fate
babble when you're terrified?
readers.
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
A chisel door.
Oh, that looks official.
That looks official. There's a dead guy there. I love how the chisel minigame is not here anymore. It's weird, but... Oh.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you
Freya?
bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait!
Freya?
Baldur, come back!
Not real,
Talk
remember?
to me.
His stats. That's even more. it does build some of the Spartan range. Not a lot, but some of them. I wonder if some of them are stronger than the other ones. You would think that all enemies would have the same level, especially if they are the same type of enemy. Jesus. I just turned around.
Nobody harms my boy but me! No!
Interesting.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
I love the low poly statues. Because they are not charging, they are not loading the texture.
Any desire to be back on this itchy
Oh my god, that is so good. The game is not loading properly.
I'm quite serious, brother. Come and collect me.
No, I'm waiting for the... Okay, now.
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Oh, that's not Sigrun, that's a witch.
To the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone.
No, poison. Of course, poison. It's always poison. Fucking hate poison.
Until he turned on.
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
We were an ally to Freya in her suffering, to God, to Grumble,
Especially when it's hard to fucking kill them because the fucking witches teleport.
Brother, watch out. There's more of us.
Even now, you see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother.
There's like 3 of them, and also Sigrun. I'm fighting Freya. Don't fight Freya!
It is not her.
No, of course. You did what you must.
I'm really hoping that wasn't Freya.
Come get me, brother. The tree is getting tighter.
Shut up, Mimir.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monsters!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Oh, the fucking mist is not... The enemies are out of range and I cannot hit them.
You see him the way he wants to be seen.
This area sucks.
Keep him alive!
Atreus! I am here!
Excuse me, dodging.
I'm not safe with him!
Anyone else?
Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
This area sucks. Not as much as Vanaheim, but it kinda sucks. Toki!
Didn't feel.
Hi! Raid alert! How was the stream? Hey! Hi! This is a raid. Si entendí español, ir a ver a Toki, que es muy buena gente.
Go follow
Dying inside, need to sleep. You really need to sleep and deserve to sleep.
raiders. Look at these raiders. This is a nice raid. Go follow this channel. They are raiding us. Say hi. Say hi.
But yeah,
Follow the
if
channel.
you speak
follow
Spanish,
the channel.
understand Spanish, or
Follow the
anything, just go watch Toki. He mainly streams in Spanish. He also speaks a lot of English, but It's a good way to practice Spanish. Final Fantasy X? Why are you playing Yakuza? Have a good sleep. Thank you. The part that I'm doing feels kind of harder than it should be. And it's mainly because I've been skipping all the side quests. I kind of want to do the side quests, but I also want to see the main story.
Much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Oh, cool. No door.
What is that?
A kelpie.
A kelpie? Seriously?
In these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
I didn't expect to see a fucking kelpie. Cool.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No
It does
mystical
more than walking on water.
stones to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god.
Oh, the fucking, yeah, the seahorses, the
That
hippocamps.
might not be her favorite subject.
Sorry? Oh, cool. So it went full kelpie. Nice. Underwater cave, underwater cave. I love that transformation. Creepy as shit, but cool. Cool. Good underwater horse.
Here. Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
No loot? Seriously, no fucking loot? The rudeness. They pull me underwater, golden curtains and all, and no loot. Not really curtains, more like threads. Guessing the threads of fate.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the North.
Are you seriously narrating all this shit?
Tentatively.
Tentatively.
They have finally reached their destination.
To find they were all
Kratos
wrong.
speaks first.
Seriously?
I seek my son.
Oh, they are going to be this type of character.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
Also, I have noticed that they have been doing much less and less and less the quick time events on cutscenes, on normal cutscenes. It feels like they did it on the beginning, and it feels like they haven't done it again.
He fails.
You come to us.
I don't think I've seen a cutscene that had quick time events since the derailing on the train looking for Tyr.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make.
Interesting.
If your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
That was good. Oh, that was good.
Prophecy
Skull
said
is
you would
annoying, but
die a needless
that
death,
was a
and
nice
he
transition.
did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods,
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best.
You will go there and you will kill gods.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
I like Skald a lot. In fact, I like the Norns more than I like the Fates. The Fates were annoying as fuck.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
So that was helpful, like really helpful.
That was...
Fuck you, Mimir. Take the words out of my mouth. So that was helpful, Mimir. So that was educational. We Celtic sarcastic fucks are all the same, aren't we? The fates of this realm, their names are Uro, Verandi, and Skald. I do not know how I know this. The melding inside my mind is already proving difficult to recall, yet an uneasy feeling remains. No matter, I remember learning Heimdall is a threat to my son. That's enough. Is it though? Is it really a threat to your son? Or is that what the fates want you to believe for you to follow your own destiny? Kratos, you are not seeing the full picture here, my dude. Oh, we unlocked thingy. Neat. Can we make it have more damage? Damage of the skill, protection, resistance to damage, and being staggered during the skill. I don't get attacked often when I do this. Increases the immolation charge gained from the skill. It charges the blades faster. Immolation seems fine. Oh, you have to hold R1 to jump to the enemies. I was wondering how we would do that. Okay, Gelbitane to take us out of the lake, I guess. Freya?
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
I love how we just wasted like 4 hours looking for the fates just for them to annoy us until we go out.
That's better.
Did they give us any information? Nothing.
Getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
A new tree?
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Interesting.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we
I really like Skull. The more I think about Skull, the more I like her. She's annoying, the whole talking, the sentence you're saying. But it feels playful, like she knows she's annoying and she's doing it on
You're wrong
purpose.
to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gallahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah, again, sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to pay attention to the story. have a really low volume and it's hard enough to follow with all the combat and everything, but especially when you cannot hear the game. Like, if it wasn't because of the subtitles and the captions, I wouldn't get like 90% of what they are saying. Not because I cannot hear, the headset is just for the notifications of the stream. I'm hearing the game through speakers because this TV doesn't have a headset port. Doesn't have a jack port. And that means I have to play through speakers, but if I play through speakers, since the capture has delay, you would hear it double on the stream, and you don't want to hear the game through the microphone and
God's greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother. But it's
through
hard
microphone
to
and the capture. Which means that I have to literally pay attention and read whatever is on screen because I cannot hear it. Kind of annoying, but been through worse. I will get a new screen eventually. I've actually seen one for like $100, so editing a couple videos should be enough to... What the fuck? Oh, I'm aware. Thank you, Freya. Editing a couple of videos should be enough to get that.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Yeah, but what is this way, Freya? Oh, this is what the way we came in, and we have to go another way out. Okay, we already opened all this shit. It's the wrong way up. Fuck off. Nowhere, let me explore.
I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
What do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No.
No, changing, going after Heimdall.
Then Heimdall must die.
How
Interesting.
Can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
See, that's... It's interesting how Kratos is pointing out that avoiding fate usually leads to the completion of said fate. Like, for example, the first prophecy was that the Spartan with the marks would destroy Olympus. That's what drove Ares and Athena to kidnap Kratos' brother, Deimos. What led to Kratos getting said marks, because it's not a birthmark, it's a mark he chose to wear, and what led to Kratos destroying Olympus. So he did follow fate. He was fighting against fate. Like, he didn't want to follow fate. He literally killed the fates. But he ended up fulfilling the same prophecy he was trying to avoid, while trying to take control of his fate. He followed a prophecy that marked his entire life. So, self-fulfilling prophecies are prophecies that happen when you try to avoid them. And Kratos is pointing out something really interesting. If he avoids fighting Heimdall, Heimdall will be a danger to Atreus. So inaction is not an option. And him trying to find another way around it, like talking to Heimdall, will always lead to finding Heimdall. Because that's how fate works. Avoiding fate tends to lead, like you can divert the road and the road will end up being on the same. That determinism is really something to think about. Like, do you really have a choice even if you know the ending point? Like, can you really change things? Or will they end up happening the same? Oh no, we can go this way, can't we? Assets. They are all surprisingly quiet, especially Mimir. But yeah, none of them wanted to hear the truth, so why would they talk? Okay, let's go. Where? I don't know. Let's go.
Let us find a gateway. Return home.
Interesting.
Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
Interesting.
It's your choice, brother.
Are they calling a point of no return? Did you just call off a point of no return?
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it?
Oh. Thanks for collecting that.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. That's good.
Always a joy to work on these.
Round of deflection. Increases timing window on parries. Interesting. So we can either get rage with the parry we already have, or we can have easier parries. I don't like the round of deflection, though.
That ought to hurt him. I'll
Armor.
disinfect my tools.
Lunda, Mani's Pauldron of Wisdom. Increases the damage caused by a extinguished flame and Bifrost Frost. Okay. More luck chance of using a runic attack or relic and to immediately restore 70% of the cooldown. Ooh, that's good. Hitting enemies with a runic attack or relic has a luck chance of dropping health stone or rage stone. Increases the duration of all the status effects applied to the enemies. Still no better amulets. Amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh, okay. A jewel of Yggdrasil. Built to contain the power of enchantments. Oh, repair the amulet to get more sockets. That's what we got before, but I didn't fully read. Jesus.
I'll heat up the forge.
Do I have a redstone? I don't, because I used it going after the fucking Norns.
I am, as always, at your service.
So I don't know if that was a point of no return. We still have time. We still have an hour and 15 minutes, so we could do side questing or we could go do main quests. Kinda want to see where main quest takes us. Thank you for the reminder, game, that I have an enchantment socket empty. The Crucible. We haven't been here. At least not with Kratos. We can go with Kratos. Interesting. So we can only go with Atreus. Also, I love that the bridge, I didn't notice this when we played God of War 2018. The fucking travel bridge is inside the volcano. Interesting. Sindri's house.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He
More
sees
like
the future.
he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
The inevitable asking the dwarves, yeah. I love the path is ask the dwarves. Good. Really good. I fucking love this game. There's a Ratatoskir still mourning the...
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
You good?
Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain. And as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief.
Interesting.
In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me.
Are you giving me a
I
fucking
promise I'll
Pokeball?
make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
So you're giving me a Pokeball?
Now, what else might there be to discuss?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms.
Oh.
Good luck to you.
Good.
Should I have anything else for you, you'll be the first to know.
Good. He's not angry. He's not angry about it. He understands that Odin fucked that up, and at least Kratos is trying to fix that wrong.
You're back.
They're back. Simmer down. I see them.
Simmer down. See them. Tyr? Tyr is not around? Interesting. Tyr is not around. Room closet? Room closet. I love how we got an eavesdropping icon just to use one time.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back?
No, they were
Do you have a
annoying
plan?
and they gave us
The
a message.
Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir?
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant.
So, explosion.
Very well.
That's your plan. Your plan is...
There's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
What or who is a Dropnir?
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
What the fuck is a Dropnir?
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were
A
saying...
secret room?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Is Dropnir a dragon? That looks like a shit ton of rings. What the fuck is that? Oh, they are rings. What the fuck? Oh, is it a self-multiplying ring?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Yep, it's a self-multiplying ring, so throwing one will summon a lot of rings that will destruct.
I think.
Interesting plan and theory. Or you can attach it to the axe. You can turn it into part of the axe and we can throw multiple axes.
We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady.
I love that the cave is technically infinite because the world tree is infinite, so... You need an infinite space to keep the self-replicating ring. So, stop it with the ring. What is this? The Lord of the Rings?
Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
Did the game give me a point of no return
No idea
pop-up?
what he's on about, brother.
Or was it a dialogue? On God of War 2018.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
Can it be around the violence that follows him, or you both, technically? I understand it here, but that is really hypocritical of you, asshole. Like, I understand your need for peace and quiet, but bigger things. The fucking...
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok.
I miss melting rings to craft gold? Oh, so that's the purpose of the fucking infinite ring, just gathering a shit ton of them to have infinite money.
See you out there.
And or forging materials, because gold can be used on that too. I wouldn't guess they would give me a side quest, a new side quest with Ratatosker if it was a point of no return. I wonder what is a point of no
Time to
return.
go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady.
The lady?
I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't
Who is the lady?
What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Svartalheim? Are we going to Svartalheim?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory.
Not
Same
that.
old
The
shit.
gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of
Oh, the machine
Probably
that
on
Odin was
account of all
building.
that incursion you got up to.
The lens looking
Don't
thing.
worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
On account of being stupid. Oh, so we're going through the dangerous way. Oh, nice. This is gonna be fun. Where are you dropping us, huh?
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone.
And he's
Sure
gone, yeah.
He was the right pick for this, brother.
I trust him. He speaks plain.
He speaks plain.
Yet so colourfully.
He speaks plain. And yeah, he was never one for words.
Usable surface here. Elvish, I think.
What is Elvish? He doesn't like people that turn their words and go around just trying to manipulate people with words, so that's why he likes Brock. Because Brock just says what comes to mind. Even if that is usually a problem. Who the fuck is the lady that they were talking about? That is disappointing. A red barrel that doesn't float, that doesn't explode. That's something else.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture.
Oh,
you
that is the way
can't
forward.
find.
Never mind.
Classic is here.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Deep. So what is on the abandoned service tunnels that that guy feared that much? Because I don't think it's just the frogs. Ooh, that's a strong attack. They look like gremlins almost.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Your face looks flammable. Thank you for spoiling it, Mimir. Jesus. Oh, I was going to put out the fire, but... It's just broken? You cannot open it? Okay.
From behind! Incoming!
Oh, those are the tongue ones. We haven't fought them a lot. We fight the green ones and the speedy ones more often than the tongue ones.
Another oil spill.
Oh, I hate this. How old it is?
A fortuitous oil spill.
Fortuitous oil spill. Yeah, they often are. What is the point of those plants? Home metal. Oh, we need those for crafting. Okay. God, I'm really hungry. Just notice how hungry I am. Okay, froggies. Only one of them got hit. Oh, when they have this protection shit, they don't take the... Burn, baby, burn. I wonder what protection shit is. Like, they don't seem frozen, so what type of protection are they getting? Ouch. Oh. Will you stop it with the speeding? Ouch. God, I hate these guys.
Kratos? Kratos!
Sindri? Oh, Sindri. But the loot! Think of the loot!
Sindri, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
Sindri, the loot! Think of the loot! Was that to be used during combat? Might be to be used during combat. I'm going to change... I wish there was a faster way to change the... Can I change the... Interesting. There is a shortcut on controls. Control remapping? Accessibility? There is a remapping for the trackpad on the controller. And persistent dots. I wonder if you can change it. Swipe right, swipe blah blah blah. Left and right, press and hold. Weapons only, map only. Oh, interesting. You can change the Spartan Rage. That's what I was looking for. Is that to turn on the Spartan Rage or to change the Spartan Rage? Shield Strike. Nope, turn it off. Okay, I still prefer the ones that I have. I wanted to change the Spartan Rage, and I was wondering if I could like give it a shortcut with this. Quick turn, shield strike, hot toggle, high contrast display. High contrast? Oh, high contrast display? It's doing nothing. Maybe I don't have a high contrast display. I was wondering if I could change the Spartan Rage to heal, but it seems the only way to do it is from the equipment menu. Let's upgrade some more. That's a shit amount. But he's on healing. It's better out of combat. Like, during combat I tend to prefer the rage. Seems better.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
First of all, who is the lady? Second, why do you not want Brock to see her? Guessing on account of him missing a part of his soul. Was there stuns in there, or I'm just destroying for the sake of destroying? Oh, he's gone. That's the path forward, so what is through here? Oof, this is gonna be a bitch to solve. Great, that distract one of them. Now we only need to get to that one there. The barrel, I think. That's enough for the barrel. Now, I'm guessing that I have to do it with this thing. Hopefully it will work. Didn't get to the... Fuck. Not close enough. Close enough. But not close enough to the other one. Okay, let's try again. 2, 3. 3 is as big as it gets. It doesn't get to that one. Jesus. Can I do it from the other side? Can I just go there?
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
I mean, you wear the shield of the Guardian, so... Oh, I've been doing that from the other side like a dummy Well, I could have been doing it from here. That's a big one. Unnecessary, but big. Finally! Jesus, finally a heavy attack. Fog of Fimbulwinter. Haven't found one of these in a long time. It only took like, what, 20 hours to find one of these? 22 hours to find a heavy attack. Jesus Christ.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with...
Oh, thank you for the reminder. I didn't remember that. Again, another feature that we have used like once.
It's open.
See, that's a feature I like about the sigil arrows. The extending thing sounds cool.
Careful!
Ouch. Hit it another time. No explosion? No explosion. What the fuck is this thing? I don't think we have got this. Okay.
Well, that was a bloody...
Bergstra, if wretches live long enough, they eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as green. Then once their skinny bodies have had enough carnage and blood, they will grow into larger, even more pleasant Bergstra. Stunningly, such transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle. So, if wretches live for a month, they turn into this thing? Oh. It speaks to how much of a Bergstra apparent mass is made out of pure Svartalheim gas. The stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they are a bit easier to hit than the younger, smaller counterparts.
Party are sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Yeah, let me fucking loot. It's not that difficult to let me loot. I have skills that I haven't unlocked with the blades. Never mind. Stronger and extends further. Okay. Good. Heavy finisher at the end of the light combo RR. So R1 5 times and then R2. Oh, that is gonna be hard. Oh, also that is new. Okay. Increases the burn of a skill or immolation charge. I honestly prefer to charge the immolation faster, but I don't have the skill points to do that.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Gears. We have to cut the water connection? No, we have to change the water. But where? We cannot climb that for some fucking reason. We cannot jump 2 feet off the ground. I have to cut the water there to make it go where? Does it open something? Oh, we have to make the fucking wheel spin. Never mind. Being here overthinking shit.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm?
You kill one god and they know stop reminding you.
Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting my...
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Fair, fair, fair. When I say fair, I mean almost certainly unfair, but...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You had to go and break the box, didn't you? Are they touching? No. Not completely. No. Can you break that? Oh, that makes it easier. Solved. Don't overthink it, Alphonse. You always end up doing the same. There's another one behind them.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Not the harder chest to open. We think they're worse. One out of 4. Oh,
Careful.
possessing nightmares.
Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
I'm fully fucking aware, Freya. I have fought these things before. Parasite nightmares, they are called. So that's the way forward. What is this way? Oh, a shortcut back. Can I pull this thing? It feels like we can turn this thing to pour the water somewhere else. Hello, what's up, finisher?
Incoming! Above you!
Fucking poison. Jesus Christ, the poison. Stop auto-aiming to the enemy. Jesus. Wanna come down here?
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giant.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Luminous alloy. Oh, okay, so we are starting to get those. That's just for combat, it seems. Yeah, this using old armor shit is really making me take way more damage than I should. And there is the water turning thing.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Kinda noticed, thank you, Mimir.
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
We have to... Okay, cool. We have to...
3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on.
Did
You
that
don't think
open
she knew
it?
exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it,
I know, I
We're
know,
all
I know.
making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
Down here, spins the wheel and it's open.
Teamwork.
Combat. Yep, combat.
Oh, bugger. There's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh, I was waiting for an excuse to use this. Let's get the level 4 first. Where? Thank you. I wasn't close enough? Ray, your wings are covering way too much on the screen. Why is it gray? Why is that part of the... Why is it gray? Oh, the high contrast shit. I was wondering why the health bar and everything is kinda gray. Is it the high contrast shit?
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Why is it grayer? It feels grayer than before. What the fuck? Did it change something on color? Performance, reduced flashing. I feel like the health bar and the abilities used to have like more contrast to them. Like maybe it's my perception, and my eyes are certainly tired right now. I'm squinting, so I will call it a night then, as soon as we get to the lady, as they keep calling her. But is this one of the Nighthawks? Nope. Just dust.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
We still don't know what the Fey dreams are. Asgardian ain't good. We only had one Fey dream and it was like a prophetic thing almost.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
Killing Heimdall will be sent like a war declaration.
Meanwhile, I'll
Like
see what else I can learn while we're here.
the pseudo truths we have
Maybe
right
I'll
now
send a few
would be
Ainheri
fully
on
gone.
back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time.
Fuck you. Oh, it is this blade, the dead troll.
Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Who the fuck is the lady and why is it in the forge?
That ain't the way to the forge.
Oh, the forge. We did find the forge.
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old tear loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though.
I mean, you did invite him home, so... And you could kick him out at any moment. Fuck, he's a pacifist. Why is he going to fight it?
Just 'cause I'm a weapon, huh? Better take out that net or it'll be eyeball.
I am. My reflexes are not what it is. Is that a nightmare nest? We haven't seen a nightmare nest. We have seen nests for the riches, but not for the nightmares. we fought the Dreki?
Well, so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find.
Yeah, this is where we fought the Dreki and we got out through there. But there is a dust thingy over here.
Try sticking your hand in that thing.
Try sticking your hand in that thing might be the worst fucking sentence you have ever said. There is a fight. Yep. Oh, a hunter. There's a second one. It's only level 5 though. Seems to be easier than the other hunter though. Certainly way easier. Oh, that stunned me. The delay on that shit is annoying. Well, that is a death count because I don't have a rest stone. Okay. Maybe using the blades is more useful on some other situations, but the joggers in there were kind of annoying. Kinda have to get rid of them. Now I have full health though, so.
Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing.
Välkommen, bride.
It ain't just rough
How to find it? Okay, I'm getting way too much damage.
Up!
Okay, now that we're alone, we can actually fight. Oh, this fucker is kind of annoying. The blades are range enough, but not super range. Oof. Okay. Could have gone better. This is supposed to be a hard fight, but my reflexes are not what they should be. I've also been streaming for 4 hours, it's late and I'm hungry, so that would explain the lack of reflexes. And I have like half an hour left to stop streaming, so gotta focus.
Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing.
Yeah, I'm aware. Ouch.
It ain't just rough Carter. Suck on this, Blood Shaper.
Okay, doggos. Ouch.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
They're behind you.
Okay, one down.
Right side, watch out.
Du der Stick.
Nice one, bro. Okay, now it's stunned. I was wondering why it wasn't working before. Oh, Jesus, this fight is hard. Might leave it for later. I've wasted enough time in here, but I also did lose a lot of health from the beginning. It does seem to come out just straight up with the fucking spear thrusting.
Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing. I was kidding, you scrub scarper. Show me what you got.
There goes the culprit. One of them at least. Thank you, Broke.
Get cattywankered, you hope.
Oh, that attack sucks. Okay, that is a side attack. This is a bitch of a fight. The pattern is there, but I don't seem to be able to lead it like fully. The wide attacks that it's doing is really annoying. You can block those, but I'm not doing it fast enough.
Suck on this, butt chafer.
Thank you, Brock. Okay. Oh, I blocked it. I thought I didn't. I really don't see when I have my attack ready or not. The whole fucking contrast thing is fucking me up a little. Oh, that one got me. I could have finished that, but I didn't. I'm going to leave that fight for later, because I kind of want to continue the main story a tiny bit, see who the fuck the lady is, and call it a night. And by calling it a night, I mean getting ready for work and working for 8 hours, getting home, doing chores. Don't know when the next time I sleep is, but it's not gonna be soon, I tell you.
These mutts? No wonder they shut the door. You don't got what it takes.
That is the finisher on these things?
Let's go!
So, how you open the forge? Do you have the key? It's closed, dummy.
Almost got it. There. Well, come on.
Did you open it from the other side?
I never do get used to that trick.
Oh.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
Hey, Korowitz.
No, quit your nattering, you snake sucker.
Welcome to the chat.
With your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh?
Entiendo que hablas español por el hola.
Well, you see what's wrong here? Those creepy flying eyeballs made it
I don't mind speaking Spanish, but I don't tend to change the language of the streams. Like, you can speak whichever language you want as long as I don't have to change the language of the stream.
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, de la raid de Toki. Ok, vale. La norma es esa. La norma básica es... No me importa el idioma que habléis en el chat mientras no tenga que cambiar el idioma del directo.
That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get close.
¿Eres español? Sí, de... Bueno, técnicamente irlandés, pero llevo toda mi vida en Canarias. That is not going down. Jesus. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything.
Not what I wanted to ignite. Waiting for customers to go? Oh, I'm sorry, Nea.
No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
That doesn't seem super safe. That leg of the lift is completely broken. Have to freeze that one or close that one. Sleepy, sorry about English. As soon as they go, I'm going to sleep again. How's it going? It is going. I've been skipping a lot of the side story to the main story today, and I've been fucked. Like, I've been getting killed a lot, so.
Now we're talking. Hang on.
The next stream I'm going to pretty much do just side quests.
You noticed the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you.
They did seem surprised.
They seem surprised because he's blue.
Turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Hit it.
Now.
On it.
But yeah, next stream, pretty much all side quests that I've been avoiding. Mostly because I don't know how long they are going to be. Like, some side quests are 20 minutes long and some others are way too fucking long. Like, the whole get the marriage relics from Freya to get the blade was way too fucking long. Oh, there's a chest behind me.
Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
Jesus fucking Christ, Brock. I'm aware of that. But yeah, that mission took forever.
Promising.
Or finding the chew toy of the dog was also one that took forever.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So if we freeze that and you do that, that should spin the thing.
Come on through and get those cables.
Finally! Jesus, it only took 24 hours to start getting special attacks for R2. God, I'm, what, 23, 24 hours into the game, and that's when I'm starting to get the fucking special attacks? I'm 22 hours and 45 minutes. And I got the ice R2 attack 22 hours into it. And the fire R2 attack 22 hours and 14 minutes into it. Jesus. Took them a second. God, here only for the money? Seriously? Well, was that in red that said combat starts and combat ends? Did you kill something? Oh, that thing. That doesn't help. Can you destroy them?
Get that nest out so the thing can move. That's why we're up here, remember? Old Brock to the rescue!
Yeah, Brock, you're doing nothing to that nest, so... Oh, Brock, to the... I have an axe. I could be throwing the axe. I am so dumb.
Finally!
I could have been doing
right
it.
on up to the fort. Come on, the lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect.
The emptiness?
Appetite?
Appetite? No,
that
emptiness,
doesn't work.
nothingness.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bumper.
So, the dwarves don't like that Brock is blue. When he got into the village, everyone was scared of it. Oh, me alegro de que vaya gente. Lo bueno de los directos en inglés es que es un buen lugar para practicar. Lo mismo digo con los directos en español a los amigos que solo hablan inglés. Si queréis practicar español, los directos en español son el mejor sitio.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Who the fuck is the lady?
What? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Yeah, it's all about practice. It's just practice. It also helps that I work on a place where mostly I speak English. So.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
Smell trouble? Seriously? Oh, not these fucking frogs.
Here, come on! Over here!
I turned that on right on the combat end.
So this
Fuck.
lady then.
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it, said I.
Knee-high to a Noken? I don't want to know where a Noken is or why he got fucking banished from Elfheim from doing a UC Noken. So...
But today's finally the day. Woo! I got
Where is the lady? Is the lady like the queen of the dwarves?
Why, bro?
Or is it just a
Never seen
giant
you so
forge?
reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
Are you nervous? No, shut up, fuck you.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Don't feel good turning the crank inside of something that looks like it's going to close on me.
Huh? What is it this time? Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Cool.
Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Spiky silver stuff.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood.
Okay. Good old back and forth, you could have told me. Thank you for the follow, Goro. Go, Goro. Now that I read it better.
You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you find.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. One, I'm tired. I have to get ready for work in no time. Two, I want to pay attention to the fucking story and I can barely listen to it.
Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy.
I'm still wondering what the fuck this is. We have been seeing that for a long time and I have no fucking idea how to open those.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of it.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
There's a raven. Fuck, there's a raven.
We're good.
No. There's a raven. Where the fuck is that piece of shit bird? There you are. Now we 20 out of 40, not bad. So it closes around us. Oh, it's underwater. Good place to hide a forge, I guess.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
It's fucking the Lady of the Lake. British fucking mythology. Celtic mythology, the Lady of the Lake. Why did I not put 2 and 2? Why didn't I put 2 and 2 together? Jesus. Of course it is the Lady of the Lake. They've been saying the lady this whole time. No, it's Bioshock. Blade? Well, it's more like a spear-ish. Ooh. Did you just make an infinite spear?
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
That's interesting. So we're making a god-killing weapon, just like the Blade of Olympus. You had to make the Omega. Ooh, that is a rune. I like that a lot. I really like that. What is the payment for the weapon? Nothing comes free, so... Yeah, she got the sound of the wind, but that is just a present. Did you just put on... Cool. Really Spartan of you.
Delphi Frater almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello?
And she's gone.
The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul.
The part that he's missing.
Specifically, you might be missing.
That's why she was ignoring Brock.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Does he need a blessing?
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great
Aww.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
I wonder if that is a weapon that we're going to be using often, or if that is going to just be the Lady of the Forge. Okay. Or if that is just going to be a special attack.
I can't let you take our new
Nope.
home without
Drop me the spear.
Look, I got volunteers.
It's a new weapon. Cool, we have a spear again. We haven't had a spear since, what, Chain of Olympus, I think? It's been a while since the last time we got a spear.
Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a thought
Yep.
you learned.
What hell? Ain't this just like old
It is
times?
just like old times, yeah. And we can throw, of course we can throw. Oh, that's good. I love that they're giving us new weapons. That was a thing that the game was missing. God of War 2018. And I'm glad. You can just throwing however many times you fucking want. Oh, because it's infinite. That's right. The fucking ring makes it the perfect javelin. You don't have to recall it. It's infinite. And detonate them with 5. Oh, that's cool. So you put 5 of them in an enemy and then press triangle and they explode? That's good. I like the spear a lot. Way better than the spear you get on Chain of Olympus. Kind of a little bit enough. It would serve. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like this weapon. This feels like good old God of War. Getting new toys is always fun.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
And now we can open these things.
That's it!
Not strong enough? Oh, yeah, no, it did a climbing path.
Yeah? Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on.
I love how my friends just send me messages that start with a slut. Like, I love having friends like that. Like, literally the first words on the message is a slut and then the message. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have good friends. I have good friends. Can I improve the spear? Okay, no attacks, spear handles. You can change the handle. Saroter. Forged by the Lady of Leonic with the blood of a god, its winding coils resemble Jormungandr. Interesting. Can change that. What about skills? Do we have? We do have. Doing Gale Force to pull nearby enemies. Interesting. Perform melee attacks without sustaining damage to power up Draupnir's, increasing the impact of each melee attack. Nice. Okay. So not taking damage increases the damage. Increases the maximum number of spears you can throw with 6. I'm guessing 7. Yeah, 8. Builds up the speed at which they can be thrown. Oh, Cahill, fuck! Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Raid alert!
How are you all doing?
Raid alert! Hey! Hi! This is a raid.
You don't know who Cahill is. Really good friend, really good artist.
Is a really nice
Precisely
raid.
the artist that make the God of War emotes.
Look at these cute raiders.
This one in here.
Look at these raiders. This is a nice raid. Go
Not
follow
the boy
this channel.
one, the Kratos
They're
one.
raiding us. Say hi. Say hi.
These
follow
emotes.
the channel. Go follow the
Not
other
seen
channel.
these alerts.
Follow the raid. Hi. Bye.
I had it for months. How have you not seen that? How are you doing, Cahill? How was the stream? Dark Souls 2. Oof. Also, hi, Juice. How are you doing? God of War is getting really good. If you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't be around. I posted right on time. I also have to start getting ready for work, so I might leave it here. How do you all feel about like a raid train because I literally have to start getting ready for work. I literally have no more time to stream. So how do you all feel about a raid train? Raid train! Raid bot. Also raid bot. Dithers! Yeah, let's go say hi to Dithers. It's always good to see the old dragon. Deep rock cloud kick. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying a lot of God of War. Next stream, as soon as I finish the main quest part that I'm doing, I'm going to be doing mostly side quests because I've been skipping side quests like a son of a bitch. So yeah, say hi to Dithers and have fun with the good old dragon. Look forward to it. I hope you enjoyed the game too. And yeah, I'll see you around. Bye.